오늘은 재미없는 것 좀 하자. 익스트림 프로그램 오늘 마무리하자. 마르트 3안타, 피아사 9홈런, 케인 50이닝. 95, 45잖아. 6경기 해야 돼. 케인. 콩깍이. 참 이게 더쇼가 지금 할 게 없는 건 아니거든. 이거 하면 되긴 하는데 나 이걸 하고 싶지가 않아. 고통만 받을 것 같아. 자, 그럼 광을 다시 캐면 되는 게 아니냐. 광 캐기 싫어. 그냥 키우고 싶어. 얘네 약간 오르긴 했다. (10일) 전까지 뭐 할지 좀 생각해봐야겠다. 이게 익스트림 프로그램이 좀 어려워서 얘네가 일부러 좀 텀을 준 게 아닌가 싶어. 28일에서 8월 10일까지 텀이면 되게 좀 텀이 길거든. 거의 2주야. 자, 들어가자. 마르테 3안타, 피아사 9홈런, 케인 50이네. 6경기에 케인이 풀로 그냥 다 던진다고 생각을 하면 되고요. 야, 이 자식들아, 플스4도 커스텀 스타디움을 쓸 수 있게 해줘라, 이 개자식들아. 나 마이너에서 해야 돼. 왼쪽이 어디가 짧을까? 아 뭐야, 나 메트로돔 없어? 아씨 잠깐만, 나 좀 자존심 상하네? 덕술 내달했는데 씨. 살 돈이 없는 것도 아니고 씨. 초반에는 클래식 스타디움 그 팩을 많이 나눠줬는데 어느 순간부턴가 나눠주질 않네. 아 폴로그라운드 있어야지. 사람들이 여길 많이 하는 이유가 좌측 담장이 짧아서 그런가? (336) 근데 펜스가 좀 높아서. 아니 솔직히 말하면 나 여기 하기 싫은 게, 여기 하면 저기 대인전에서 두드려 맞아서 아픈 기억이 좀 많이 떠올라서 좀 싫은데. 캐피탈 필드는 항상 느끼는 게 뭔가 오른쪽이 짧아요. 근데 지금 보니까 좌우 대칭구장이네? 거의 항상 오른쪽이 짧다는 느낌이 들어. 오른쪽으로 내가 홈런 많이 쳐서. 거기 어디 있지? 여기 있다. 프랑크 파크 가자. 여기가 좌측이 저기 생각보다 괜찮아. 결국엔 지금 피아자가 홈런 치는 게 메인이라. 자, 해보도록 합시다.
All right, ready to get underway. And here is Esteury Ruiz. And here it comes. That's in there, and we're underway. And misses. It's a strikeout. Digging in, Lawrence Butler. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Now
2-1.
Good eye in that spot. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full.
Count.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now Brent Rooker. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Swings and misses.
1-1.
And it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch misses. Now 2-2. Got him. Strikes. Back here at the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. And a pitch. There's the strike. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. That's what the fans came to see. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Hammered down the right side for foul. 0-1 down. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next pitch misses way outside. Righty delivers. Slowly on the ground to short. On the run, sends it over to first. Close play, but in there.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Chased it outside the zone there. Not all that close to being a strike, but he showed that he can handle that location. Difficult part of the plate, and just got enough of it to dunk it the other way.
1 strike.
Here comes the 0-1. And he dodges that fastball. Well, Jose Ramirez had a sensational 2018 season. He became just the 8th player ever to have a season with 30 doubles, 30 homers, 30 steals, and walking more than he struck out. The pitch. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Blackburn checks the runner, and he's back standing. The 2-2. Grounder might be 2. To Diaz for 1. Back to the pitcher, but the throw's by him. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. That one's in there. 0-1. Ramirez stands at first with 1 out.
1-1.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. Here's a 1-1. That one ripped left field. Rooker raging back towards the wall, and it's gone. Here's Adley Rutschman. Hit hard, that gets through. This is Corbin Carroll. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Around second is Rutschman, and they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. Handles that one deep left field, and forget it. Randy Arozarena hits 1 out, and they add to their lead. It's 6-0. Freddie Tarnok on a pitch out of the pen here.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's a speed threat, number 3. They say you win.
0-1.
Next offering misses down and away. The 1-1. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one in the air center field. Ruiz on his way over, brings it in, and that'll do it. New inning getting started, and here's the first baseman, Seth Brown. And ball 1.
That's outside.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And he hits a ground ball right side to first. 1 out in the second. And it's Aledmys Diaz. And that's in there for strike 1. And it's fouled away. Swings and misses. He swung over top of the curveball. And the batter now, Connor Capel. There's the strike. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. Here's Manny Pena. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
As he was out front that time. In the dirt. On to first, and that'll do it. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's a big power threat. Mike Piazza. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
For this guy, it's truly a battle when he steps into the box. Only one thing on his mind, seeing that pitch out of the hand and hit it hard somewhere.
1-1.
Next offering is downstairs. And the righty deals. And that drops in for a strike. Pitch misses,
That's the ball.
and it's 2-2. Right-handed reliever, and that's down
Ball
and away.
count.
Line drive, caught. Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Marte stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And makes the grab. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there, 0-1. You know, Singy, Jose
0-1.
Ramirez signed that big extension, a 5-year, $124 million contract before the 2022 season. But right before that happened, the Guardians came this close to trading him. At the Belton Finals. Crushed to right, and that one's going to leave the park. Out of here. Home run. He'll circle the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 7-1. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's already homered in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Kicks and deals. That clips the corner.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Next pitch is outside. The other way. Butler makes the catch, and that'll do it. Welcome back on to the 3rd inning. Here's Tony Kemp.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even
0-2.
shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And a swing and a miss. One gone here. Now at the plate, Jordan Diaz. In there for strike 1. Diaz measures 5 feet 10 inches, hitting 9th in today's lineup, and he's a native of Colombia. And that's in for a strike.
0-2.
Next offering is down low. One down, base is empty. On the ground to the left, and foul ball. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And there's 2 away. Ruiz in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Out there to center, number 3 sizes this one up, pulls it in on the run, and that will end the inning. And welcome back. And now Adley Rutschman. Turner back to work. This one high in the air to left center. Ruiz has a beat on it. Puts it away for the out. Here's some real power at the plate. Corbin Carroll singled and scored his first time. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job with the center fielder. Puts it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
Rosarena batting for the second time, and that's strike one. That one fouled off. 0-2 now. Caught him looking for the K. Back here at the ballpark, start of the fourth, digging in for Oakland, Lawrence Butler. And that one wrapped foul. 0-1. And strike two.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering is fouled back. The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the second time today. Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker. There's the strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Got him swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. So here's the cleanup hitter for Oakland, Seth Brown. They say you win.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Here comes a pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strike. Bottom of the inning. Now here is David Wright. And a pitch. Hits the corner. Strike one.
You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the third, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and the count 1-2. So if they're looking to feast, are you saying they've already got a plate but are looking to go back for seconds?
Yeah, I'd say something like that.
Calls it in, and there's one away. So up next, number 3. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Out towards left center. Rooker should have this one. Out number 2. Back to the top of the lineup. And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. He's already homered here in this one. Pitch misses inside.
That's the
ball.
ball.
1. There's a strike. And a 1-1. Fastball catches the corner at the knees.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Righty to the plate. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. Man at second here with 2 away. Here's Ketel Marte. Up the middle. Gets it to first. That ends the frame. Ready now for the 5th inning. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Aledmys Diaz. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Athletics, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Okay, Cole in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Bounce to third. And it gets by him.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get beat.
Swinging a foul straight back. 2013 in the playoffs. He caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Swings through that, and it's... We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Ramirez. The pitch. Hard hit, right side. Throws to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's already homered in this game. Ball 1 low. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., he's made Dad proud so far in his career. Multiple All-Star appearances. A guy who was born in Montreal way back. Now this one is smoked down the left field line. On its way, if it's fair, out of here. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Adley Rutschman. 1 for 2. Right side, hard hit. And he handles it himself for the out. Carroll stands in now and watches strike 1. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. And it's out of here. Randy Arozarena bless one out. And they add on. It's 10-1. Danny Jimenez taking over on the mound. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But in time, nice job. So digging in, Jordan Diaz. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Number 3 has this one sized up, and there's one down.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Not in time. He's got a double. Lawrence Butler now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. Ball 1 down. Out and looking. 2 gone now. Rooker in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Swing and a miss. And welcome back. Here's the center fielder, number 3. A wind in the pitch. Just off the inside edge. Jimenez goes 6'1". He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter.
2-0 count, you really don't want to give in here. You got to work the
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Piazza, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat, well, all game long, that was a pretty ugly swing right there. I'm sure he'll tighten it up on this next bit.
And here it comes. Bounce that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Struck him out looking. 2 outs, base is empty. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Line drive, base hit, right field. And that keeps the inning going.
Everything came together for him. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
On the ground at first. He takes it on his own, and that is that. And welcome back. So here's Brown at the plate. And the right-hander back to work. First pitch swinging. In there at the knees for a strike. And down on strikes. And now one away. Aledmys Diaz now.
Yeah,
And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
Next offering is fouled back. And down on strikes he goes. And there's two down. Capel in the box again. Takes the strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
And the count is 0-2. Ripped on a line. And that's the third out. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's going to be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Out to short. Diaz slings it across, and a quick out, number 1. Next is switch hitting first baseman Adley Rutschman. Ball 1, no strikes. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Corbin Carroll getting ready to hit. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Left-hand hitter waits. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here.
Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, the worst part on that one is he lost control against one of the fastest guys on the team. This might turn into a double.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That's his 3rd home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 12-1. And the batter now, David Wright. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
And a swing and a miss. Ready to begin the 8th, and now the catcher comes up to him. Manny Pena. And there's the strike.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Late on that fastball.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Out to short, Ramirez. Tosses across to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Diaz stands in now and watches strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Back here at the ballpark, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the center fielder, number 3. Andy Diaz.
1-0.
And that's too high. That's a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. So now back to the top of the order. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Strike. And the slider catches the zone.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
The pitch. Not close with that one. 2-2. Liner caught it second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Marte stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next offering away upstairs. Right-hander kick steals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. And it's even up.
No, that's it.
That one the other way. That's a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the back to it like he did that time.
New pitcher on here. Lucas Erson. Butler fires it to the plate, but it's offline. And it's 13-1.
Back-to-back base hits. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on.
Next to hit, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
One ball, no strike.
Known as a guy with pretty lights out type stuff. Racks up the strikeouts, but the command at times can elude him. That's out to center field. Ruiz settles underneath it. And there are 2 outs.
Yeah, and a manager in a situation like this type of pitcher has to stay alert and ready. He's got to make sure he's watching from pitch to pitch, hitter to hitter, to quickly get another reliever up in the bullpen if he needs to bring someone in.
Rutschman in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And that lack of command, that's usually one of the things that leads guys to be converted from starter to reliever.
Ball.
Yeah, and it's such a short stint when you compare the 2 roles, starting and relieving. You hope that guy can find strike one.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A 3-run homer, and they tack on 3. It's 16-1. Now, Corbin Carroll. Takes low for ball 1. Two down, nobody on. 2 balls, no strikes to count. That one drilled left field. That's back there. That one is gone. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Chad Smith. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. Stepping in, Randy Arozarena. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So the batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, Yuri Ruiz. Fought off foul. And the right-hander deals. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. And there's 1 down. So up next, Lawrence Butler. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. In the air, left side. Arozarena moving under it. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Now the left fielder, Brent Rooker. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Well, this one ends in a blowout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. Okay, all set to go. And stepping in is the speedy Yuri Ruiz. And that is in for a strike. And this one is off and running. And he takes a strike. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Now here is Lawrence Butler. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Takes the corner. Liner snagged at first.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Brent Rooker in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And a good eye there.
It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's just... Here's a big power throw. Mike Piazza.
The catcher.
And a pitch. And that curveball drops in there for a strike. And there's the strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Got it. 1 away. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
All over that one right there. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Jose Ramirez in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Back-to-back singles. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield. And even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And the inning is all set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Seth Brown. Kane back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string of the changeup. Aledmus Diaz now. Foul ball there. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
Second inning here, no score. Hit hard, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Connor Capel up next for the A's. In there, and it's 0-1. Now this is in the air down the line. Rosarena moving under it. And there are 2 down. Here's Manny Pena. Ground ball right side. And that one handled. Third out, and that ends the frame. We head to the bottom of the second. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Adley Rutschman. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Adley Rutschman saying a first overall pick out of Oregon State. What a college career he had. He helped the Beavers win the 2018 College World Series, and he was named the most outstanding player of the tournament.
Yeah, I found it interesting that in his rookie season, many baseball experts said that he was the best catcher in the big leagues at the time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Kicks and fires.
2-2 down.
looking for the strikeout. Throws him with the heater at the knees. This is Corbin Carroll. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Righty delivers. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Blackburn throws to first, and he's back in safely. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. Righty to the plate. Now a fly ball to right center. Ruiz in position. He's got it, and there's two away. Here's the third baseman, David Wright.
The third baseman.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Bounce to the left side. Next pitch misses inside. Going to count 1-2. Carroll, the runner at first with two gone. And he chases that one. That's out number 3. Back here in Denver, here's Tony Kemp. Payne back to work. Payne, in his 14th season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Left-hand batter waits. That just misses, and the count is 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now, Jordan Diaz. First pitch just misses.
Count 1-0.
That catches the corner. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Got him. Gone. Digging in for Oakland, Yuri Ruiz. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-1. Ruiz patrolling center field, hitting leadoff in today's game. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. And 1-2.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Lottie, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
Ruiz tries to hold up, appeal to first, no swing. Swing and a miss. And welcome back, and here is number 3. And a pitch. Hard hit left side. To first, but it pulls him off the bat. So the lineup flips over. Here's some real power at the plate. Mike Piazza went down on strikes his first time through. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
Nobody out, runner at first.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
The next pitch misses. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Ketel Marte, and he's already singled in this game. Drilled to the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch, and he just misses.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that one is lifted in the air. Ruiz drifts towards it and puts the squeeze on that. And there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Slice the other way and foul. Vladdy in his 4th year, 24 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Bounced up the middle. Kemp gets it to first, and the inning is over. Back here at Coors Field, and now Lawrence Buck. Top of the zone for a called strike. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
You know, these A's just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one back there. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfect.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Swings and misses. Hits us. And welcome back. Here's Adley Rutschman. The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Rooker makes the grab, 1 away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Carroll in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So 2 down at the plate. David Wright, 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Liner, and that got him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. Number 3, the next to hit. There's the strike. Rosarena on second. Right, on at first with 2 down. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next one misses. 1 and 2 to count.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a ball
2 balls,
evens the count.
2 strikes.
The next offering misses. And that's ball 3.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And that will end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, and it's Aledvis Diaz. And a good fastball to start him off.
0-1's the
That's
count.
strike one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one out now. Capel now in the box.
0-1.
Comes up empty with a swing there. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Got it fouled. Good play. Now here's the A's catcher, Manny Pena. And a foul ball. And the 0-1. There's the strike.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. It's an immaculate. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the power. Hitting catcher, Mike Piazza. And the pitch. And that's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Piazza out in the play. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time out.
Bounce to the right. Ken. They get the out on Marte. Here's Jose Ramirez. Big knock center field. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Out to short. They get the force. Third out. Top six. Now it's the second baseman, Tony Kemp. Strike one.
Well, the guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes. As a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Gets him down on strikes. Put the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike three. Diaz, batting with one down, takes the strike. Big swing and a miss. Next offering is fouled back. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's a speed threat. Yuri Ruiz. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in for a strike. Some heat there. Back here in Denver, and here's the first baseman, Adley Rutschman. Blackburn back to work. Now a screamer into the outfield. Butler puts it away, and there's one away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those group hits to get a knock sometimes.
Carroll in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back. They'll touch them all, and they tap one on the board. It's 3-0. And now here is Randy Arozarena. Oh, and now this one's struck. This one's on its way. And gone. That was a moonshot. And they add a run. It's 4-0. Freddie Tarney on the pitch here. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Right. Up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Rooker under it. Drops into the glove. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, number 3. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Popped up. Kemp puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end. Back here at Coors Field, we go to the top of the 7th, and now the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And here is Brent Rooker. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
him. And that's 9 in a row. Brown at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. That's hard hit in the line. And that is that. Welcome back. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza.
The catcher, Mike Piazza.
The pitch. This to center field. Makes the catch for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Hard on the ground to first. He handles it himself. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Jose Ramirez. Fastball almost got him there. This one popped up right side. Kemp settles under this one. And that is that. And welcome back. We go to the 8th. Aledmys Diaz now. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball still 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Connor Capel up next for the A's. In there for strike 1. Swings through that one. Next offering is down low. And the count 1-2. Got him swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him. Manny Pena. Pitch is in there. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss. It goes down looking. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And here it comes. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Ruiz makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Next, the switch hitting first baseman, Adley Rutschman. Left field, Rooker settles underneath it and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A towering home run. His 2nd home run of the game, and they tacked on to their lead. It's 5-zip. And now Randy Arozarena. Line drive, base hit.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Right. Stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. 1 for 3. Next offering is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Next pitch misses inside, and a count 2-1. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Kicks and deals. That one ripped right center field. That's back. And out of here. A towering shot to right. And they add a couple more. It's 7-0. Danny Jimenez gets the ball now.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging.
Slider clips the zone. next offering upstairs. Good eye right there. Just a weak fly ball this time. Butler racing, makes the catch. Back here at Coors Field, all set to start the ninth in this one. Leading off, Tony Kemp. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Diaz in the box again, takes a
0-1's the
strike.
count.
Next pitch is downstairs. And that's in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. He swung over top of the curveball. So the Oakland lineup turns over. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Yuri Ruiz. First offering, and he just misses. Now 1-1. Next pitch is outside.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And a ground ball to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Really incredible performance on the mound. You know he's going to stew a little bit over that one hit that he gave up, because when you look at the body of work, so dominant.
right, ready to go here. Riding to the plate now for Oakland, Yuri Ruiz. This one popped up. Marte makes the catch. And there's one away. Lawrence Butler will hit next. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-1. In the air, left field. Arozarena after it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. Brent Rooker now at the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. Next pitch misses. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss. And that's bottom of the first. Now at the plate, Mike Piazza. The pitch. That one is upstairs.
That's the ball.
That's in there. And the count even at 1.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
1-2.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And he deals. That one ripped. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the out. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. First offering misses the mark.
1 ball, no strike.
Popped up. 2 down. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. That one blasted deep to right. That's back. That one is gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And the righty deals. And another ball. Blackburn maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
3-0 down. And there's a foul ball. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have
that ends the inning, so we take a break. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Seth Brown. Kane back to work. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses the first. One up, one down.
fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Arozarena moving under it. He's there. He's got it. And that quickly, 2 away.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Connor Capel in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Welcome back. Bottom of the second. Here's Adley Rutschman. The right-hander back to work. On the ground, Kemp tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. This is Corbin Carroll. And a foul ball. In the air, out towards left center. Rooker sizing this one up. Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Randy Arozarena stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And first offering is fouled off. Pickoff throw. Arozarena back in standing. Arozarena leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Oh, and 2 now.
Foul ball.
That one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That'll fire up the dugout, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. And now it's going to be number 3. And there's a ball.
Wow.
Ground ball up the middle. Diaz. Now the throw to first on the run. Inning over. And welcome back. New inning getting started. Digging in for Oakland, Manny Pena. And first offering is fouled off. Kane goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Here's Tony Kemp. And the pitch is
0-1.
in for a strike. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. 1 down, base is empty. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. And now Jordan Diaz. And that one just misses.
Ball.
A ball and no strikes. In the air, center field. Makes the grab on the run. And that's the end. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the third. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mike Piazza. And the pitch. Popped up first base side. Brown gets under it, and there's 1 down. Here's Ketel Marte. Fly to right his first time. And he swings and misses,
Ball,
and it's
1 strike.
0-1. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Butler ranging back some more. Leaping, and he makes the grab.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
Ramirez at the plate now. That's ball one.
1-0.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, it will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
The 1-2. Hot shot to third. Throw on to Brown.
After that.
And Ramirez is set down. That's the inning. On to the fourth. Now, Esteury Ruiz. A wind and a pitch. Strike one.
0-1.
The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the right-hander deals. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Up next for Oakland.
Lawrence Butler up next for the A's. That one's in there, and that is strike one.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in his zone.
Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2. Out towards right center field. Carroll moving under it. But it's the center fielder who gets there. And there's two away. Brent Rooker up next for the A's. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. There's a strike.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Pitch. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Welcome back. Bottom of the fourth. Here's a big power threat. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The pitch. There's a strike.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming. And that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
And that one hammered back there. And it's off the wall.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Rutschman takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. He's 0 for 1. And a pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw is still in time. And now they have a base runner at second. Now it's the power speed combo. Corbin Carroll. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Up the middle. Diaz slings to first. That's out number 2. Now it's Randy Arozarena. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. First pitch
That's
doesn't
ball
find
down.
the zone. And that's in for a strike. The 1-1. There's the strike at the knees.
1-2.
Ripped on the ground to second. In plenty of time to first. Play made. That ends the inning. Ready now for the fifth inning. The batter now, Seth Brown.
Zach Brown.
The right-hander back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Clips a corner.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
On the ground right side. Whips it to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Diaz, the next to hit, takes ball one. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. And a strike in there.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. And now the DH, Connor Capel.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That one's in there, 0-1. The Athletics yet to pick up a hit here. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Rutschman makes the grab, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning. Here's the third baseman, David Wright.
The third baseman.
Blackburn back to work. Foul ball.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one just misses.
It's a good take.
Misses inside.
No, that missed.
2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting.
And at first. And now the center fielder, number 3. 0 for 1 so far. In the air, right field. Butler brings it in with a nice running grab. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Rooker going back on this one. Looking up, and it's caught just in front of the wall.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Wide out to the warning track.
And there's the strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Fouled off. He was late. Righty delivers. On the ground to third. Throw on to Brown. And that ends the inning. And welcome back. Here's Manny Pena.
The catcher, number 28.
Pena, 35 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. And strike one
No
to the
ball,
catcher.
one strike.
Some of the greatest players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that finished with 500-plus home runs.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And out of here. Here's the second baseman, Tony Kemp. That one misses in the dirt. And now it's even up.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Swings and misses, and that's the first out. Now the third baseman, Jordan Diaz. Flied out to center in his first at bat. Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. And down on strikes. That's out number 2. Yuri Ruiz up next for the A's. That's in there. And it's 0-1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Gonna count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 6th inning. Now here is Jose Ramirez. And here it comes. That one to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 2. Vladdy measures 6 feet 2 inches, 245 pounds, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Just missed.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Right-hander kick steals. And another
That's a
ball.
ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Allen finds a corner. It's 2-2.
2 and 2.
At the belt and fires. And downstairs. And down on strikes he goes. Now 2 out. So 2 down now. And here is Adley Rutschman. Adley Rutschman is one of 7 catchers to be taken with the first overall pick in the draft. The first, Steve Chilcott. Towards right center. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's in at second with a 2-out double. Danny Jimenez gets the call for the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And a batter now, Corbin Carroll. That one is absolutely belted. Ruiz going back some more. Makes the catch up against the wall. Welcome back. Now the number 2 hitter, Lawrence Butler. Kane back to work. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat too much on that one. Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In there, and it's 0-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. The 0-2. Struck him out looking. So here's Brown at the plate. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Piazza makes the grab. That is the inning. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. And a pitch to the left side, but it is well fouled. Right-handed reliever. Ripped to the right center. Base hit. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's the third baseman, David Wright. And that misses off the outside edge.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Fly ball to right. Butler moving under this one. Calls it in for the out.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Right side. Butler settles under and makes the catch. Runner tags and will move up to third. Mike Piazza digs in now.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
And that's in there for strike 1. And that one clips the corner.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
2 outs. Comebacker to the mound. The throw to first, and that is that. top of the 8th. And now the shortstop, Aledmys Diaz. The line to kick the pitch. That one in there across the letter.
0-1.
Strike 2.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
0-2 now. Got him swinging on the curveball. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Connor Capel up next for the A's. In there for strike 1.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Got it. That's his second strikeout. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Manny Pena. He's already homered here in this one. That one's in there. Strike 1. Late with the swing there.
So impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out. On to pitch now for Oakland, Lucas Erceg.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
And now, Ketel Marte.
The second baseman, Ketel Marte.
The pitch. And delivers
No, that's outside. Ball.
Swings and misses.
1-1.
And the count is 1-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And it's even up.
2-2's the count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Kicks and deals. In the air out to center. Ruiz under it. And there's one down. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's already homered in this game.
Ramirez.
First offering misses the mark. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but wind just absolutely killed it.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. getting ready to hit. Outside. Next pitch, not close, up high. And a base hit up the middle. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
Guerrero off of first with 2 away. In the air left field. Rooker settles under it. And he makes the catch. And that is that. And welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Tony Kemp. Kane back to work. Swings through that one for strike one.
These guys have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
The wind to the pitch.
Ball. 1-2.
Line drive, base hit down the line.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
There's a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. And now the count is even.
2-2.
The tying run at the plate. Strike three, got him swinging. And one away. So the batting order turns over. Yuri Ruiz, the next to hit. First pitch, just misses. And that one is in for a strike. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1. Kicks and fires. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Now it's going to be Lawrence Butler. And first offering is fouled off. And fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Brent Rooker will hit next.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
First offering, and it just misses. That's in there. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Rosarena moving under it. And that'll do it. And your final 3-1 with Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks. Stepping in, Yuri Ruiz. Here comes the pitch. Swings and misses.
No balls, 1 strike.
And we're underway here this afternoon. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And misses inside. Got it. 1 away. Lawrence Butler now at the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1. There's the swing in a bit.
0-2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Next to hit, Brent Rooker. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Got him. Strikes out the side. We go to the bottom of the first. And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. And he deals. And that's through there for a strike. Strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Next one misses. Now 1-2. Next offering is outside.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings or not.
Goes down looking. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. One down, base is empty. That pitch gets the inside corner, and it's 1-2. On the ground at first. Takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Right side. Kemp gathers and throws to first. And back here at the ballpark. So here's Brown at the plate. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Aledmus Diaz now. First pitch, and he just misses. There's a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that one hit to first. Oh, great stop. And that's a great play for the out. Here's Oakland's DH, Connor Capel. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The pitch.
1-2.
That's inside. It's a good take. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. pitch. A bit behind with that swing.
Your
It's
ball,
strike
strike.
one. And now it's even
No,
up.
that's out.
That's a
No,
little
that's
bit
low.
low.
Ball.
That one laced to center and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting fifth, the first baseman,
Here's Adley Rutschman.
Rutschman.
Smash to the left side. Quick feed to second for one. On to ground, it's two.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
Batting seventh, the left fielder,
2 outs, runner at first. Now it's Randy Arozarena. First offering misses the mark.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
And the righty deals. Now fly ball to right center. That one hops against the fence. Carroll headed for the plate. He scores, and it's 1-0.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
David Wright stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Knocks it down.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
And that one is lifted in the air, and that will end the inning. Top half of the third inning. Here's Manny Pena.
the catcher, number 28, Manny.
Payne back to work. That one finds the corner. That's strike one.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 down. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's Tony Kemp. In there, and it's 0-1. In the air, out towards right center. Carroll moving under it. And it's caught for the out. Jordan Diaz up next for the A's.
Number 13, Jordan.
That one's in there, 0-1. Got it by him, fourth K. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Mike Piazza.
Piazza.
And a pitch. That clips the corner. Late that time, and it's strike two.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Caught him looking for the K. Here's Ketel Marte. Grounded out his first time.
Marte.
Ball 1, no
That's the ball.
strikes.
1-0.
And that's
Ball
outside.
out.
To the right side. Brown steps on the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Here's Jose Ramirez. Grounded out his first time up. That one ripped. And that ball is out of here. He blasts one out to right, and they add on. It's 2-0. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering is in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. That's off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Popped up. He dives, but can't hang on. That's a base hit.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Flared it out there and got it to drop for the base hit. I think he got it off the handle just a little bit, but the bat held up for him enough to get something behind that swing.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
A couple of singles back to back. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
This is Corbin Carroll. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Guerrero, the lead runner out at second. Rutschman at first, 2 out of the inning. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Here's the 0-2. And ball 1. That misses the zone. And the count's even at 2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
The pitch. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. He made him pay for that one, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-zip. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Randy Arozarena. There's a strike.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Righty delivers. Into center and a base hit.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Right. Swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Right-hander kicks, deals. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one's gone. An absolute blast to left. And they add to the lead. It's 7-0. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Freddie Tarney. He's into the game with the bases empty. And stepping in is the speedy number 3. And that's in there for strike 1. And a pitch. There's a strike. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Another throw over. And they're keeping him close. At the plate, Mike Piazza. That's in for a strike. That one drifts inside. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And welcome back. Start of the 4th. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Yuri Ruiz. The pitch. That's the 3rd. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Lawrence Butler. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In there for strike 1. Full strike right there.
0-2.
The punch out there. That's the 2nd out. Brent Rooker up next for the A's. And first offering is fouled off. A wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very different.
And he's got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Ready to go, bottom 4. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
The pitch. just
the
off
ball.
the outside part of the plate.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the third, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
So if they're looking to feast, are you saying they've already got a plate but are looking to go back for seconds?
Yeah, I'd say something like that.
Ramirez stands in now and watches strike one. They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The 0-2. And that one moves
1
his
ball, 2
feet.
strikes.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a pitch. And down on strikes. 2 out. Next is the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Really good piece of hitting last time going to the opposite field.
Bounced out to short, and that squirts through. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Now the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. They take the force out, and that is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 5th, and here's the first baseman, Seth Brown. The right-hander back to work. There's a strike.
You know, these Athletics just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate every out the rest of the way.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And it's Aledmus Diaz. Grounded out his first time.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
Hawaii to kick the pitch. Check swing, no appeal.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
Nope.
The next offering misses. It's 2-2.
2-2.
Gets under and pops it up. Marte going after it. Makes a nice running catch. Out number 2. And next is the designated hitter, Connor Capel. His first at bat was a strikeout. Strike 1.
0-1.
The A's hitless so far in the game. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
And it's 0-2.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And here is Corbin Carroll. The right-hander back to work. And that one off the outside edge.
You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. 1 out. So digging in, Randy Arozarena.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Up the middle, Diaz. On the run, throw to first. They get the out on Arozarena. David Wright getting ready to hit. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. 2 outs. Strike 2.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Set down on strikes. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. Welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now here's the A's catcher, Manny Pena. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it surprised a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 10. Pitch low, second trip to the plate in this one. Next offering upstairs. Next pitch downstairs. And that's ball 3. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. And here it comes. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fights it off. You'll see another. The Athletics still looking for their first hit in this one. Next offering is foul back.
Also really good at that. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Kicks and fires. Hit on the ground, and it gets through. Just like that, the perfect game is gone.
Man, that feels so good when you can win a battle like that. 10th pitch of the at-bat, he was able to put it in play, find a hole, and get a knock.
Kemp over at first with 1 away. And a swing and a miss.
1 and 2, count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So the Oakland lineup turns over. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Yuri Ruiz. Next offering is in for a strike. Line drive, makes the grab, and that'll end the... And welcome back. And here is number 3. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Turner back to work.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
No, that's in.
And it's even up. So now 1 and 2. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Next pitch is outside. Kicks and deals. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's a big power threat. Mike Piazza. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing. But it's that big arm that really stands out.
0-1.
You come into the game knowing that Unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play.
Just off the outside edge.
Well, I'll say this as a former position player and base stealer. When you come into a game and you've got a guy like this behind the dish with a big arm, you really have to change your approach. You can't try to steal because you'll get thrown out. Maybe get a little bigger lead, be aggressive on the secondary. But this type of guy shuts the running game down.
So up next, Ketel Marte. Dives, but it kicks off his glove to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Ramirez, the next to hit, takes outside. 1 for 3. And the 1-0. Swung on, belted. That's back. And it's gone. Jose Ramirez pops one out. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tack on 3. It's 10-0. Drilled to left center. Way back there. And that is gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they add to their lead. It's 11-0. So digging in, Adley Rutschman. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Jimenez, 6'1" righty. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Crushed to right, and that one's going to leave the park. Out of here. Home run. A solo shot, and they add a run. It's 12-0. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. That one to first, and he can't come up with it.
The batter, the left fielder.
Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. In there, and it's 0-1. Arozarena goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. And a pitch. Ball. Carroll, the base runner at first with 1 out. Next offering upstairs.
Outside of the United States, Cuba has more players and representatives in Cooperstown than any other country. Puerto Rico and the Dominican Republic are close behind.
Got him looking for the K. Fastball to letters, throws him for strike 3. And first offering is fouled off. Jimenez throws over. Carroll back easily. Here comes a pitch. That's through there for a strike. In the dirt, blocked. Fires over to first. That ends the inning. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. The pitch. Here's the strike. And he deals. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Brent Rooker up next for the A's. First
One
pitch,
ball, no
not
strike.
close. He was late there.
One ball,
Strike
one strike.
one. And a pitch. Check swing,
Oh.
no appeal.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
And down on strikes he goes. And 2 away to start the 7th. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Seth Brown.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That one fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Comes up empty. That's
0-2.
strike 2.
So impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. On the pitch now for Oakland, Adrian Martinez. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
55. Adrian Martinez.
Number 3 digs in now.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
The pitch. And there's the strike.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offering
That's the ball,
misses.
that's down.
And now it's even 1-1. And there's the strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering
Ball,
is
that's
down
down.
low. 2-2. And that one is
count.
inside. Good plate
Take a
appearance
base, ball
there.
4.
Able to take the walk.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He can play off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boo, he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Into the outfield. Base hit. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And now, Ketel Marte swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. Ketel Marte goes deep, and they tack on to their lead. It's 15-0. A new arm into the game, the righty, Chad Smith.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game. Wastes no time there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field, so that definitely felt good.
Now, here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that's in there for strike 1. At the belt and fires. Ball 1 there.
1-1.
Line drive, base hit, right center field. Around second is Ramirez. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
I mean, come on, have a game. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Rutschman in the box now. No balls and a strike. The next pitch misses.
down.
Ball one. Working down to the zone to start the at-bat. Looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
Crushed to right, and that one's going to leave the park. Out of here. Home run. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 18-0. Lucas Erceg will take over here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Rooker makes the grab, one down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Randy.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Butler makes the grab for the second out. And now David Wright, outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that's downstairs and outside. Drilled to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 19-0. Here's the center fielder, number 3. First offering misses badly for ball one. Right-handed reliever. The other way. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Squeezes it, and that's the third out. Back here at the ballpark, Aledmys Diaz now. The wind of the pitch. That misses off the outside edge.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He circles the bases, and they slice into the lead. It's 19-1. Now the A's designated hitter, Connor Capel. First pitch just misses. And there's a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive. The righty deals. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. And now the catcher comes up to him. Manny Pena. Kerr drops in for a strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one fouled off. 0-2 now. And that one hit 97 on the gun. 2 outs, base is empty. Tony Kemp will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Swings and misses, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Good eye right there. Here's a 1-2. He goes down looking.
Now batting, shortstop.
Jose Ramirez now at the plate.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner in the center.
In there for strike 1.
0-1.
And he pumps it a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And forget it. He sends it out of here. His 3rd home run of the game. It's 20-1. Richard Lovely takes over on the mound.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Now it's the DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That's ripped to right down the line. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. The throw into second, and he's got a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Now at the plate, Adley Rutschman. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. The 2-run shot. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add a couple more. It's 22-1. 1 out, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
And that one a little bit high.
Way to lay off that fastball
1-1.
up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Ruiz under this one. 2 away now.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work with the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Rosarena in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Hard hit, left field, base hit.
The third baseman, number 5.
Down the third baseman, David Wright. Now snap throw to first. Arozarena gets back easily. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And here it comes. Left field, way back there. That's going back. Back some more. And gone. He's done it again. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 24-1. Austin Pruitt gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Number 3 getting ready to hit.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat. Opposite field knock.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Righty to the plate.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Next pitch just misses. 1-2 to count. Out to short, Diaz. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
The batter, McKenzie.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Swing and a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. Off the plate inside, 1-0. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. Out of here. Ketel Marte leaves the yard. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 27-1. And now here is Jose Ramirez. First pitch, and he just misses. Two outs. And that's in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And a 1-2.
No, that's
This has been
outside.
a
Ball.
rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's the third out. Inning over. Welcome back. We go to the ninth, and now it's going to be Jordan Diaz. And a pitch. There's a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a foul ball.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see A lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that changeup in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Now, Yuri Ruiz. In for a strike, 0-1. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. The 0-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Oakland down to their final out. The Athletics down to their last out. Lawrence Butler up next for the A's. Swings and misses.
0-1.
0-1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count, got himself all the way to the finish line and finished where he started.
So this one got a little out of hand. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Time of the ball game. 4 hours and
動き始めてる輝く日のために星明かり照らす君の横顔を隣に感じて空を見上げた選んだ言葉の向こう側にある本当の声に耳を澄ましてそんなに優しい微笑みの理由が切ないほどに愛しいほどにあふれる瞳のシリウスがきらめいて潤す夜空に瞬いてほどける心が羽ばたいた流れ星受け止めるよだからもう大丈夫消えてゆく白い息思いを連れて天体をかけてゆくよほら見えるでしょこの空は君と出会うための空いつか神様が決めた日の空街灯が灯る柔らかな道にまっすぐに伸びる未来へのストーリー旅立つ昨日がそっと手を振ってる眩しいほどにためらいもせず け止めるよだからもう大丈夫こぼれる瞳のシリウスが揺らめいて震える夜空に瞬いた綺麗な心が満ちてゆく星空で夢も満ちるだからもう大丈夫積み重なったルールを大事に抱え込み鎖に縛られ動けなくなってる決めたのは誰かと考えることさえも奪われている現実に気づく時が来たんじゃない自分って存在の価値を委ねるような生き方に慣れきったら終わってしまうあらがいを否定する固定観念でもそこに隠して肌をかざしてみせよう洗礼も常識も心異物なら新しい時代掲げろ希望を餌にされない理想と嘘を見抜け甘いそれのどにも存在価値はない時代だから絶対このだって誰かが決定した論に流されんじゃなく強い意志で選び取ろう達観した心理が正しいとは限らない自分って存在を誇りに思うような生き様を未来の指針にしよう曖昧な正論が馬鹿に通るような世界が作る悲劇から目をそらさない絶望を糧にする支配壊す時新しい時代掲げろ始めよう一人一人の意志だけがきっと明日を変えるって信じよう争いは本当の戦いじゃないんだ古いくさびを捨て去ってしまおうあらがいを否定する固定観念でもそこに隠して肌をかざしてみせよう動かなか何一つ変えられないから新しい時代掲げろそれぞれの瞳が願うのはいつだって同じ夢 うから叶ってく今日があるよこの瞬間を刻んでゆくステージなんか眩しいよねいつだって一途に願おうよそしてまた輝き合おうだって生まれた君との明日をきらめかすそんな夢が次のステージもまだその次も捕まえるよ同じ夢Morphine into butterfly Morphine into butterfly ショーウィンドウ立てて退屈な午後を抜け出そう抜け出そうありがちな毎日に付け足しのアクセント放課後にちょっとの刺激をレイヤーで少し自慢のワード退屈な午後を抜け出そう抜け出そうこだわりのシルエット隠されたコンセプトとびきりのフェイバリット集めたコレクション特別になる大好きな服を着たなら I love you to butterfly 羽を広げ制服の前を脱ぎ捨てて誰よりも自由な気分で街へ飛び出せの Be like walking down the runway もっとよく見て本当の自分はそこにいる少しだけ強気な足取りに世界中が恋に落ちてゆくそんな自分がいいから気持ち背伸びのワンポイント新しい予感を探そう移り変わるトレンド試したいコーディネートストリートはランウェイ毎日がコレクション何にでもなれる大好きな服を着たなら I'm walking to butterfly 花の中へ幸せの秘密を探すようにほんのひとさじのスパイスで色づき始まる myself walking down the runway 胸を張ろう憧れるだけじゃ物足りない自信に満ちたその表情に世界中が目を奪われてくそんな自分がいいからなれるよ何にだっていけるよどこにだってシワのない勇気それを通して最高の自分に今生まれ変わる Cause I believe in fashion Morphine into butterfly Just like we morphine to butterfly 羽を広げ無個性の前を破り捨て私が私であるための服に着替えたならいつもより素敵な街はほら主役を待ってる
Ready to go now. Digging in for Oakland, Yuri Ruiz. And a pitch. That's outside.
That's the ball.
And away we go this afternoon.
Wow.
The pitch. And now the
No,
count
that's
is
low.
even.
Ball.
This one high in the air to left center. And there's one away. Next up for the A's, Lawrence Butler.
The right fielder, Lawrence Butler.
That is in for a strike. It's 0-1. He takes a strike. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Batting third. The
Two
left
outs,
fielder,
base is
number
empty.
25.
Brent Rooker up next for the A's.
Rooker.
That one's in there, 0-1. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. He was late.
No ball.
Strike two.
Strike.
Got him looking. And bottom of the first. Here's the power hitting catcher, Mike Piazza. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. And that is strike two. Piazza swings, deep drive, left field, and it's gone. He powers that one out to left, and just like that, they're out in front. It's 1-0. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Center field, Ruiz under it, and out number one on the grab. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swings and fouls one off. Ground ball to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And Ramirez is set down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Diaz. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. Here's Adley Rutschman. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a two-out double, second and third now.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
This is Corbin Carroll. Here's a strike.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Kicks and deals. Gets a piece and stays alive. Next pitch inside, and that's ball one.
1-2.
Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. Top of the second, and now the first baseman, Seth Brown. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. We'll say you win.
0-2.
the 0-2. Swings and misses. He swung over top of the curveball. Aledmys Diaz now in there, and it's 0-1. And there's a ball. One down, base is empty. That one misses, and the count is even, 2-2. Struck him out swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3. Now here is Connor Capel, and that's in there for strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Can't connect on the curveball. Bottom of the second. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Pitch. Check swing. Tried to hold up. Now an appeal to first. Did not go. Pitch. Line drive. Hauls it in for the out. Here's some real power at the plate. David Wright, outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Ripped to third. Throw on to Brown. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Now it's the power speed combo, number 3. Here's the swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Here's a big power threat. Mike Piazza. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground to the left. Diaz. Jump throw. Not in time. He legs it out.
Now back, second baseman.
So man aboard. And now the big-time power threat, Ketel Marte. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Good eye right there.
1 ball, no strike.
The 1-0. That one ripped right center field. That's back. And that one is out of here. Ketel Marte goes deep, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. And it's fouled away. And the 0-1. Now 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-2. Out to center. Ruiz moving under it. Brings it in, and the inning is over. And welcome back onto the 3rd inning. And here's the catcher, Manny Pena. There's the strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like to play this in good way.
0-2.
Strike 2. Eddie Diaz. Got him. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Here's Tony Kemp. In there for strike 1. Swing and a miss. 7 in a row by way of the K. And the batter now, Jordan Diaz. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
1 strike.
And that misses off the outside edge. Gets him to chase after that one.
1-2.
Struck him out looking. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And the batter now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The right-hander back to work. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Vladdy, 24 years old, and he was born in Canada. That's towards center. Ruiz drifts towards it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
Probably no surprise to you, Boog, but Toronto produces more MLB players than any other city in Canada. Montreal is right up there, too.
In the air to left down the line. Rooker has a beat on it and makes the grab. And a couple of quick outs. Little chopper rolls foul. Carroll measures 5 feet 10 inches, batting 6th in today's lineup. Usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. And that one finds its way through.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Pitch misses. And the count even 1-1.
Well, the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to third base. The longest one in the game, and you've got to have a pretty strong arm. Hopefully he can play that one hop nicely.
Rooker pulls it down. Back here at the ballpark, and now the center fielder, Yuri Ruiz. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Next one misses.
that missed.
1-1.
1-1.
There's a strike. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Got him, and that's 9 in a row. Butler batting for the second time, and that's strike one. The A's yet to pick up a hit here. Struck him out. 10 straight strikeouts. Rooker stands in now and watches strike one. That catches the top part of the zone. No balls, two strikes.
2 strikes.
That's the third. Right. Zips it to first. Oakland goes. Bottom 4, stepping in the long ball threat, David Wright. The pitch. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, number 3. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Base hit, center field.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Blackburn checks on first, and he's back in standing. And now, Mike Piazza. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. And that one hammered back there. Gone! He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 6-0. New pitcher now, Freddie Tarnick.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
1 down. Jose Ramirez, the next to hit. Ground ball to first, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. So here's Brown at the plate. Hawaii to kick the pitch. Just missed.
You know, these A's, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt. But it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
2-1.
Next one in the dirt.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way. Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
1-1.
Swing and a miss.
1-2
1-2.
strike.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Okay, Bull stands in here.
0-1.
Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
0-2.
0-2 as he waves it that way. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Pena in the box now. No balls and a strike. Pitch misses outside. And it's 1-1. Strike.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Welcome back. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Turner back to work. That one missed.
Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Vladdy with a star scraper. And they tack one on the board. It's 7-0. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Adley Rutschman. And first offering is fouled off. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
That misses.
1-2.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. Popped up. Kemp under it. Makes the grab, 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. 1 for 2. That one the other way, and a base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Next to hit, Randy Arozarena. Out towards right center field, Butler moving back for this one. He's got it. There's 2 away. And at first, David Wright will hit next. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Well, that's where you want to be right there. All over that first pitch fastball. Just a little too much hook on it. Straighten that thing out. Get the jog around the bases.
Swing and a line drive. Base hit out of the center field.
Now batting.
Next to hit, number 3. He's already homered in this game. High fly ball out to center field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And welcome back. Leading off, Tony Kemp. And that one clips the corner.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Got him swinging. Riding to the plate now for Oakland, Jordan Diaz. There's a strike.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that changeup in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
And that's the strikeout looking. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knee. Ruiz in the box again, takes the strike. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
And it's 0-2. Got it. And how about that? Bottom of the 6th. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. And a pitch. Swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
Tarn, a 6'3" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. He blasts one out to center. His third home run of the game. It's 8-0. Here's Ketel Marte. Pitch misses, and that's ball one.
1-0.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And that one is
Ball
inside ball one. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's off the wall. He's in at second with a one-out double.
All over that one right there. Nice line drive to the full side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now it's going to be Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
1-0.
Kicks and fires. This one popped up. Diaz moves under it. And there are two down. So two down now, and here is Adley Rutschman, 1 for 3. Hammer, base hit. They're waving Ramirez home. He'll score easily. It's 9-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, and that one is lifted in the air. Ruiz settles underneath it, makes the play, and it's out number 3. So digging in, Lawrence Butler. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. He hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Strike on the inside corner. Going to count 1 and 2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Rooker at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. That puts result at strike 2.
0-2.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He's now struck out 8 in a row. 0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to 3rd. And yes, he offered at him. Strike 2.
0-2.
To the right side. Sends it to first. That ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark, now the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. There's the strike.
Wow.
No ball.
Good
1
luck
strike.
catching up to that one.
And takes
No,
low
that
for
missed.
ball
That's a
1.
ball. 1-1.
Hit hard. That gets through.
Everything came together for him. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Out towards left center. And there's one down. Here's the center fielder, number 3. In the air, right field, and it stays fair. Arozarena grounds second on his way to 3rd. Kemp with a relay throw. Not in time, it's a double. And now the catcher comes up to him, Mike Piazza. Swing and Left field. That's back there. And that one is gone. He sends a rocket to left. His 4th home run of the game. It's 12-0. Adrian Martinez into the game. He's into the game with the bases empty. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Throws to second. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Digging in, Jose Ramirez. Swinging a foul straight back. And it's second. And a swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And now 1 and 2. Line drive, caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A 2-run homer, his 2nd home run of the game. It's 14-0. So up next, Adley Rutschman. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. That one's back. And out of here. A shot to left. And they add a run. It's 15-0. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Chad Smith.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging.
And here is Corbin Carroll. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. You can drive a ball like that. More often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Next pitch
That's a ball.
misses, and it's 2-0.
2 up.
And downstairs. Line drive, and that's base hit out into center field. Carroll around second, headed for third.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early,
0-1.
squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
They say you win.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Welcome back, and it's Aledmus Diaz. Swing and a miss. 0-1. It's 0-1. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. First out in the top of the 8th. Capel stands in now and watches strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Pena in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the corner for a strike. The Athletics hitless so far in the game. Swing and a miss. Struck. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now the center fielder, number 3. Smith back to work. And that one
That's
just
inside.
misses.
Ball.
A ball and no strikes. Out to short, Diaz. Fires across the diamond, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Well, Boo, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
That one's carrying. Out of here! His 5th home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 16-0. And now Ketel Marte. Ball 1, no strikes. On a line, base hit.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Now here is Jose Ramirez. In the air out towards right center. Ruiz calls it in, 2 away. Man at first, and now the DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. In the air right side, Butler glides to his left. He makes the grab, and that'll all set for the start of the inning. Digging in for Oakland, Tony Kemp. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
I can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You've got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
1 ball, 2
Next
strikes.
offering down low and in the dirt. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. Diaz in the box again, takes the strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string of the changeup. High fly ball, shallow right field. And there it is, a no-hitter. All right, ready to get underway. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Yuri Ruiz.
Yeah.
Pitch in for a strike, and we are underway.
0-1.
And that's a strike. Next offering misses. Now 1-2.
1-2.
Got him. One down. So digging in, Lawrence Butler. Swings through that one. 0-1. There's a strike.
0-2.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts. And now Brent Rooker in there, and it's 0-1. Got him. Strikes out the. Here's the power hitting catcher, Mike Piazza. And here it comes. Swing and a foul straight back. 0-1 down. Now fly ball to right center. Butler on the move to the gap. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Towards first. Brown takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Jose Ramirez now at the plate. Swing and a foul straight back. That one ripped. That's back there. And that one's gone. Jose Ramirez bops one out. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Line drive, base hit. So Adley Rutschman now gets a chance with 2 gone.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Adley Rutschman stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Guerrero off of first with 2 away. And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Second inning set to go. And here's the first baseman, Seth Brown. That's in for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Aledmys Diaz now pitches in there, and that is strike 1. And clips the corner. And a swing and a miss. 2 away. And now Connor Capel. That's outside.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strike. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. This is Corbin Carroll. The right-hander back to work. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That's inside.
That's inside. That's
It's
the
a
ball.
ball and 2 strikes. Left-hand batter waits. Lifted in the air, right center field. Butler has this one sized up. Puts the squeeze on it. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's Randy Arozarena. That one ripped left field. And that ball is gone. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Bounce to the left side. Diaz slings to first. And he's out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Number 3 in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Next pitch is popped up and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, here's Manny Pena. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. Pena in his 8th season, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. Next offering is fouled back.
Some of the greatest players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that finished with 500+ home runs, 3,000+ hits, and a triple crown.
Here's Tony Kemp. And that's in there for strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's now struck out 8 in a row. And now here is Jordan Diaz. First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him, and that's 9. Welcome back, bottom of the inning, and here is Mike Piazza. Blackburn back to work. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Blackburn goes 6'1". He features a sinker, a cutter, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer.
2-0.
Righty to the plate. High fly ball out into left center field. Rooker should have this one. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Here's Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1. A rope into right, and that should be extra bases. Marte into second, and he's got a double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Smoked on the ground a second. Kemp gets to first. And Ramirez is set down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
This one in the air center field. Ruiz on his way over. Tracks it down for the out. And welcome back. Here's a speed threat, Yuri Ruiz. The pitch. Just
That's the ball.
missed.
You know, these Athletics, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
The next pitch misses. They're now 3-1.
3-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Struck him out. 10 straight strikeouts. Butler now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And strike two. And there it is. It's 11 consecutive strikeouts. History on display. What a moment. Rooker, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Next pitch is outside, and that's ball one.
1-1.
Swing and a miss
1-2.
as he was out front that time. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Bottom of the fourth, now at the plate, Corbin Carroll. The pitch. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Rooker racing over to make the catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Rosarena in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And that's just foul. That one hit to right. Butler on the move. He's got it, and there's two away.
It's important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, it would be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Out to short. Diaz on the run, sends it over to first.
He's in there.
Low throw, and he can't dig it out. Number 3 getting ready to hit. First time up was a pop out. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Here's a 1-1. And that's a little bit high.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
That's a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's some real power at the plate. Mike Piazza. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Upstairs.
That's the ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing, and that one hammered down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. That fires up the home crowd, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0. Pitching change here. Freddie Tarney. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Hard hit left side. Throw on to Brown, and that's terrific. So here's Brown at the plate. For a strike. 0-1.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Off the mark there. Now 1-2. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out. Diaz batting for the second time, and that's strike one. And strike two.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Connor Capel up next for the A's. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every
No
at-bat.
ball. 2 strikes.
Some heat there at 98. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Jose Ramirez. The pitch. Rips that one to right. And Ramirez is set down. 1 away.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Vladdy in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Out towards right center field. Butler drifts towards it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So 2 down now, and here is Adley Rutschman. Ripped to short. Diaz slings to first. Rutschman back here at the ballpark, top 6. And now here's the A's catcher, Manny Pena. That's in there. That's strike 1. And that clips the inside corner.
0-2.
Got him looking. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knee. Ken, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. Swings and misses.
0-2.
That is strike 2.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
No ball, 1 strike.
Diaz stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
0-2.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Just missed.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And the righty deals. The other way. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Welcome back. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
The right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
Turner back to work. Carroll, 22 years old. Usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is going to go. He powers one out to right field, and they add a run. It's 7-0. And now it's going to be Randy Arozarena. On the ground to short. Throw on to Brown. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And there's a hit. Now here is number 3.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Right, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Now batting, catcher.
So the batting order turns over. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mike Piazza. Ball 1 low.
Ball.
That one is He's absolutely belted. Butler going back, back some more, still going back. And it hits the fence. The relay. The tag out.
You're out.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Rip to right center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here. Ketel Marte leaves the yard, and they tack on 3. It's 10-0. On to pitch now for Oakland, Danny Jimenez. So 2 away with nobody on. There's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Ramirez. A wind of the pitch. Just off the inside edge. That one fouled off. Ripped on the ground to second. Slings to first, and Ramirez is set down. Gets him easily, ends the inning. And welcome back. New inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Yuri Ruiz. And a good eye there.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
And 1-2.
1-2.
Just missing there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Butler stands in now and watches strike 1. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-2. One down, base is empty. Connects on the curveball, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Brent Rooker up next for the A's. That one's in there, 0-1. The A's still looking for their first hit in this one. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Got it by him for the K. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Out to short, Diaz. And Guerrero is set down. Next is switch hitting first baseman, Adley Rutschman. Well struck, right field. The base is empty, 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carey. And there's the strike.
1-1.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a pitch. To the right side. He's out.
He's up.
So up next, Randy Arozarena. First pitch, just
ball.
misses. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of him.
Diaz makes the catch, inning over. Ready to begin the 8th. So here's the cleanup hitter for Oakland, Seth Brown. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Got him swinging. Aledmys Diaz now. That's a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Shots in there at the knees for a strike. Next pitch is popped up. Kane right there to make the grab. And there's 2 down. So just 4 more outs to get through, and the tension is building in the ballpark right now.
Yeah, and we can feel it in the booth. He's got these hitters locked up.
The next offer misses. And now it's even 1-1. Good eye in that spot. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Swing and a pop-up. A Rosarena on his horse. Hauls it in after a long run. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the center fielder, number 3.
Number 3.
The wind of the pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And there's one away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Slider misses outside. And a strike on the outside edge. The punch out there, and 2 away now. Ketel Marte, the next to hit. First offering misses the mark. Just missed.
That's the ball.
With 2 out and nobody on, you want to go right after this guy. He's the number 2 hitter, which means if he gets on, you've got some thunder coming up behind him.
Swung on, belted. That one is back. Up against the wall. All set to start the 9th in this one. Digging in for Oakland, Manny Pena. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Boog, I'll tell you right now, every player defensively on their toes like never before.
Kicks and deals. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Kemp down the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
They want to make sure they have the opportunity to put this picture in the history books. They're going to make the play.
Swings and misses. Down 2 away. Diaz at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Swing and a miss. A perfect ending to a perfect game. Okay, all set to. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Los Angeles going up against Cairo. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Postseason baseball. All right, ready to go here. Here's a big power threat. Mike Piazza. And a pitch. Strike on the outside. And we're underway.
First pitch, 107.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And he deals. And one gone.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside. And as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
Shohei Ohtani. The next to hit takes ball 1. Into center. Hayes has it sized up. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Batting third.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And he grounds one back up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Back-to-back singles, solid swing from start to end. On time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, it could be a deciding run.
So 2 aboard and 2 out, scoreless game. Stepping in, Jackie Robinson. On the ground to third. Nice grab. Goes to second with it, and it beats him. What a play. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Down the third baseman, Jonathan Scope. Pitch. Clips the outside corner. Strike 1. And a swing and a miss. 1 gone here.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fly ball down the line. A Rosarena on his horse. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
0-2.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
0-1.
That's too high.
It's a good
One
take.
ball, 2 strikes.
It's a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. A 1-2. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. End of 1. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Number 78, and this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Number 3 digs in now. Here comes a pitch. Laser, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Makes the catch, and there's one down. So digging in, David Wright. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead.
Hammer could be extra bases. One runs in. Runner around third. He'll score as well. They lead by 2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. On the mound now, Ken Giles.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can. That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-2. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 0 for 1 with a flyer. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1. Hammered on a line into left, base hit. Holiday around third. He will score, and they're up by 3.
Comes through with the RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field.
A couple of singles back to back. He somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location, but you wouldn't know it by how the ball came off his bat.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. In the air, left side. Snags it on the run. And that will end the inning. They strike for 3 runs on 5 hits. Bottom of the second. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Hawaii to kick the pitch.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Boog, our man Darryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. Can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game. Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
That catches the outside corner, and the count is 0-2. Down on strikes, and there are 2 outs. Isaac Paredes now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Ryan Mountcastle in the box now. No balls and a strike. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Singing Ryan Mountcastle, a former first-round pick by the Orioles in 2015. Here's the thing that gets me. Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So Matt Barnes gets the nod out of the bullpen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Robinson, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Can't field it cleanly.
No, he's safe.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here's the center fielder, number 3. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Robinson gets his lead at first, nobody out. Back up the middle and a base hit. Hayes fires it in. Rudder stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
So now Turner in on that right side. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. First and second here, no outs. One is lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. And the batter now, David Wright. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Hayes has it sized up. Squeezes it. Runner tagging for 3rd. And he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. And now the right fielder, Matt Holliday. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Liner, base hit. 1 run is in. Now a long throw home. The run scores all the way from first. It's 5-0. So the lineup flips over. And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In the air out towards right center. Hayes has it sized up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here at Farrows Field as we go to the last of the 3rd. At the plate, Derek Jeter.
0-1.
Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Here comes the manager. New pitcher on now, Alexis Diaz.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 1 away.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as he's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pick.
And now it's Jonathan Scope. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Next offering is in for a strike. Good eye right there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely, and that really set the tone from the beginning.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Mike Piazza. And here it comes. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Pinto puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that hit.
And that's a base hit. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Ohtani at first, one gone. Now fly ball to right center. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Off the bat, I thought they were going to score their first run of the game, and that feels like a tough break, but look at the bright side. Really good contact at the plate, and now they're working with not just one, but two runners.
Next pitch is popped up. Mountcastle puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
Oh, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
This to third. Whips it across. They get the out on Robinson. Out number 3. No score. Here's the third baseman, Jonathan Scope.
The third baseman.
The wind of the pitch.
Jonathan.
On the inside corner for a strike. And there's a foul ball. Satchel kicks and delivers. Gonna count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Chases that one out of the zone. 1 away.
Wow, what a pitch for the strikeout right there, Boog. He placed that screwball on the inside, and man, that thing moves a ton. That's a unique pitch. So tough to throw. You don't see many guys throwing that pitch, but if you can put it right there against same-side hitters, almost impossible to hit.
Calls it in, and there's 2 away. Now it's Randy Arozarena. In there, and it's 0-1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
The 0-2 pitch from Satchel. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. We played it. Number 78 on the pitch here. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Leading off, number 3. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And it finds its way through for a hit. Here's Justin Turner. Ground ball could be 2. To second, that's 1. On a Mountcastle. It's a double play.
Well, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play is going to be one you look back on when this thing is over. Big-time execution, both on the mound and in the field to get 2 right there.
Hard hit, right side. To first, that's out number 3. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now Teoscar Hernandez. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That's inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one.
Well, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
In the air, right field, Holiday ranging back. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football. This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You've got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Satchel into his motion. The long windup. Turns on the rubber, kicks and fires.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try and tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Page winds and fires. And another ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Holliday. The pitch. And it's just foul. That was close. The pitch. Out towards right center field. Hernandez pulls that one down, and there's one down. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. That's down and in.
Ball 1, no strike.
Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Ball to strike. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Hayes has it sized up. Drops into the glove. 2 down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And he's already singled in this game. Swing and a foul straight back. This to third. Scope throws the first in time, and that'll do it. Back here in Egypt, Bottom of the inning, and now the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that.
Kenley on here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Foul back our way. I mean, that's out of play. And a pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Wow, short work to sit in the packet to start the inning, and no messing around either. All three pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. 2 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Rene Pinto. First pitch, and he just misses. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing and a miss. 9-8 on the gun. Got it by him. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Ken Giles. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 1 so far. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Righty to the plate. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hayes has it sized up. Makes the grab. And there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Swinging a foul straight back. Yoan. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate, and the runner stays where he is. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Matt Barnes getting loose out there. Castillo getting cranked up as well. Here's a rocket out to left. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Run comes in from second. On the board first, it's 1-0. In there, he's safe. 1 out. Runner at second. Now it's the shortstop, Jackie Robinson. And that is cut on and missed. And that is strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Squirts away a little bit. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. 1-1 now. And a swing and a miss there.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And now 2-2.
Good purpose pitch right there, trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
3-2 now.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Hot shot to third. Whips it to Mountcastle. They get the out on Robinson. Number 3 will hit next. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. On the ground out to short. Fires to first on the run. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And the home team down a run. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now it's Jonathan Scope. And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. Carlos Estevez taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just blown away in that at-bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Got him. Foul tip, strike 3.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
And that one in the air center field. And there it is. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Cats taking on the Blues. Here's some real power at the plate. Jonathan Scope. There's a strike at the knees. And we're underway here this afternoon. That's in there. And it's 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Way out front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. Bottom of the 1st. Now, Mike Piazza. The pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
1-0.
That one at the knees for a strike. Close, but call the ball. 2-1.
Well, this is such a tough offense. That pitcher needs those pitches called for strikes. You don't want to give these hitters any more advantage. They're already bruisers.
Great effort as he's able to haul it in. 1 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Ohtani with a swing. High fly ball driven deep to right. Pulls it in on the warning track.
He was all over that fastball right there. I'll tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws across the diamond, and that is the inning. Scoreless after 1. Welcome back. Stepping in the long ball threat, Teoscar Hernandez. There's the strike. Swings through that one. A plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Bill, kind of interesting. He's a good
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 1 out now.
tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Swings and misses, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Isaac Paredes now. Ground ball right side. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. And here's the pinch runner, Anthony Volpe. Ryan Mountcastle in the box now. Takes strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Volpe leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
It's a good take.
Cuts and misses. Hits a strikeout.
I think the key is
now into the game, Anthony Volpe. He'll play second. Now it's Randy Arozarena. That one is absolutely belted. And gone!
that one is a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And the batter now, Jackie Robinson. And that gets down into the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, he's in there.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly.
Now Matt Barnes takes over.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Digging in, number 3.
That's low. That's
That
a ball.
one misses. Ball 1. Ripped to third and caught.
Well, that had RBI knock written all over it. Put a great swing on it, but a nice job on the infield to react and bring it down.
Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. On the ground. Over to first. Turner is out. David Wright now at the plate. That one hammered center field. Hayes raging back on it. That's four. Wow. This place is absolutely loving it, and they add a pair. It's 3-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
And here is Matt Holliday. Hernandez makes the catch. And that is that. But the long ball. Top half of the third inning. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Inside corner, that's a strike. It's 0-1. Alcantara, the tall righty, 27 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Turner to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Rene Pinto in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. That's out to center field. And there's 2 down.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Lottie, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
And fouled off. The pitch. Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Fly to the sky 昨日より遠く高く声が聞こえる
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New Orleans going up against Los Angeles. Ready to go? Stepping in, the sluggy shortstop, number 19. Oh, and 2 as he waves it down. And that's the first out. Here's Chris Bryant now. A little bit low.
Chris Bryant, a kid who accomplished a lot right away getting to the big leagues. Former #2 overall pick, won the Rookie of the Year, was named the MVP in 2016, winning a World Series with the Cubs. Over a 100-year drought. Man, you can't start your career much better than that.
That one finds the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. And one of the people that really influenced Chris's career, especially at the plate, his dad Mike, a former 9th-round pick of the Red Sox in 1980. He began working with Chris in his hitting every day starting when Chris was just 5 years old.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the #3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
In there. And so now 1-2. Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Laced into left. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
All over that one right there. And you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat. It's going to make you feel really good inside. He elevates that a little bit more. It's definitely out of here.
Double play ball to second. There's one, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. And that is gone.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Number 19 in position. Brings it in. And there's 2 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Ouch, that one drilled him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right.
Batting 5th.
Runner at first, 2 away. And stepping in is the speedy number 3. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Popped up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. And welcome back. Top of the second. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Sammy Sosa. That's in for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. And now the DH, Honus Wagner. Strike 1. Smith wheels and deals. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand.
The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Oh, Roberto Clemente at the plate now. That's ball one. Next offering is downstairs.
2-0.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
2-1.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Colin Holder comes on now. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And the pitch. Bounced out to short. Throws to first. And quickly one away in the second. David Wright, the next to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Bullpen activity starting up now. Brad Boxberger preparing to come on if needed. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boo. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
One down, base is empty. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And a rope for the center field base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. And puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. They say a win. This to center field. Clemente in pursuit. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And that is the third out of the inning. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, and now Jason Bay. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
And down on strikes he goes. And now one away. Here's Castanera. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Number 3 under it. Puts it away for the out. So they're down to their final out. Austin Hedges now. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. When you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Swing and a pop-up. Jackie moves under it. And that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitching staff to shut them out.
Not a ton of offense. Ready to go now. And now, number 19. The wind of the pitch. In there at the knees. And that's how this game gets started. Strike two.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One out in the top of the first.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Here's Chris Bryant now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Pitch is in for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Foster winds and fires. Lifted in the air, out to left. Rosarena moving under it. Puts it away for the out.
Batting third.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Paul Goldschmidt has turned into a really good player for a guy who was an 8th-round pick in 2009 at Texas State. Many all-star appearances, Silver Sluggers, and then in 2022, an MVP. Got him swinging. We'll go to the bottom of the first, 0-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Mike Piazza. And he deals. And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, and several years he was in the running for MVP. Just some better talent in the league at that time. But I love the combo.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. The pitcher's his friend. He'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Smash to the left side. Slings it across. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. On the ground to third. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Bay ranges back. Racing back some more. And it's gone. Home run.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Next to hit, Jackie Robinson. And a foul ball left side. Siggy, this guy's put together a pretty amazing career. 8th-round pick by the Rangers in 2011. Traded to the Cubs for Ryan Dempster a year later. I don't think they thought they were getting a guy who would lead the league in ERA as he did in 2016. This one to Bryant. Gets it to first. Inning over. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And here is Sammy Sosa. The pitch. And there's the strike. Foul ball.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Foster comes to the plate. And ball 1. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 1 out. Here's a speed threat. Hot as wagon. That one Gets in there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump, and there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
0-2.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Next offering
1-2.
misses down and away. Got him looking. And it's a 3 up, 3 down inning. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. And now number 3. Hendricks back to work. That's to third. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting 7th, the second baseman,
Turner climbs in on that right side. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And that's in there for strike 1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
That's a laser base hit.
Well, it certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice line drive to full side, met it out front, but just
Number 66 gets the call from the pen.
just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Sosa makes the catch. Out number 2. And now the right fielder, Matt Holliday. On the ground to the left. Loves it on the dive. Throw to second. Pretty nice play there.
Great concentration to get that one started. He gets the force at second. Glove work at its finest.
Back here at the ballpark, out of the 3rd inning. Here's the left fielder, Jason Bay. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Evan Phillips.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Right-hander kick steals. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. Gone. That one felt good, and they cut into the deficit. It's 2-1.
Just relentless. This team will not quit.
Keston Hira in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next offering misses. And 1-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Definitely made him chase it a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Brady textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts. Number 19 digs in now. That one inside. 1-0. Just off the outside part of the plate. Shot back to the mound, and he gloves it. And that'll do it. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
Welcome to Franco Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Oakland Athletics taking on the Blues. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And now it's going to be Yuri Ruiz.
For Oakland, the center fielder, Yuri Ruiz.
A wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss.
You're above one
and
strike.
We are underway. Next offering is in for a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Line drive, base hit. Lawrence Butler up next for the A's. Check swing, went around.
No ball,
1-1.
1 strike.
And that's in for a strike.
This is one of those situations
No ball,
the infielders
2 strikes.
have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have it.
Marte calls it in, and there's one away. Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker.
The left fielder, number 25, Brent Rooker.
That one's in there. Strike one.
goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And here it comes. That's a strike.
Well, he left that changeup off. Got away with one.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Next offering is foul back. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ruiz leads off first with one away. And he hits a ground ball right side into the outfield base hit. Throw into third. Not in time. He's safe. So here's Brown at the plate.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And it's Aledmus Diaz. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. That one in triple digits.
Two strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Now here is Mike Piazza. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Hit in the air, right field. And he makes the catch. One down. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And now the lefty. There's a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Strike three. Got him looking on the changeup. Now it's Jose Ramirez. That one's in there, 0-1.
It's 0-1.
And a pitch.
That's the ball.
There's a strike.
1-2.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Kicks and deals. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Now he turns and heads for second. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And first offering is fouled off.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it hits the base of the wall. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Adley Rutschman
1 ball, no
stands
strike.
in with 2 away as he takes a ball. A switch hitter batting right. Now this is in the air down the line. Butler glides to his left, grabs it on the run, and the inning is over. Welcome back. Now here is Connor Capel. And that one wrapped foul. The wind and the pitch.
Ball. That's down.
There's the swing and a miss.
1-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Manny Pena. In there, and it's 0-1. Alcantara, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got to come in, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
Tony Kemp, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. And now it's even up. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Jordan Diaz in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways because swings and misses. It's a strike. And welcome back. This is Corbin Carroll. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
0-1.
And now the 0-1. Next offering is outside.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
That one off the mark. And now 3 balls and a strike. And now the count filled up 3-2.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step. And that's why he makes so many great plays.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Goes down looking.
Third baseman.
David Wright getting ready to hit. First offering misses the mark. Two down, nobody on. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. That one ripped left field. Just shy of the wall. Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Esteury Ruiz. Ruiz getting the start in center, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Waddy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Butler got it for the second time, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. Lifted in the air down the left side. Pulls it in on the run. And that quickly 2 away. Rooker swings through that one
No ball, one
as
strike.
he comes to the plate for the second time today. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. As we go to the last of the third. And now the center fielder, number 3. The pitch. That one missing
No, that's low. Ball.
Pitch
That's the
misses
ball.
there. 2 balls, no strikes. And he deals.
All right.
Misses
Nope,
inside. 3-1. On the ground to third. Sends it across the first. 1 up, 1 down. So the batting order turns over. Here's a big power threat. Mike Piazza. 0 for 1. He flied out to right this first trip. Slapped foul. The 0-1. Smoked to the left, base hit. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1. There's a swing and a drive. And it hits the fence. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a
No,
good
that
pitch and your
hits the
hands
ball.
roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Two on, 1 out. And that's in there at the knees.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Piazza on third. Marte over at second with 1 down. In the air, center field. Ruiz under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Ball 1 there. Ripped to short. The throw to first. And Guerrero is set. Welcome back onto the 4th. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Seth Brown. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these A's just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Diaz stands in now and watches strike 1. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. He goes down looking. Here's Oakland's DH, Connor Capel. There's a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the
0-1.
frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Up the middle. A dive. He's got it. The throw on target. He got it. Nice play. Bottom 4. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Adley Rutschman. Here comes a pitch. Just
That
off
missed.
the
That's the
outside
ball.
edge.
1-0.
ripped, base hit.
Now batting, right fielder.
Corbin Carroll will hit next. Caught looking his first time up. Pitch misses
Ball,
inside,
that's it.
and that's ball one. Nobody out, runner at first. Fouled off left side. To first, maybe a 2-ball. Goes to second for one. Out in the toss to the pitcher. It's a 3-6-1 double play.
3-6-1 double plays can be so tough to turn. We're talking about the ground that the pitcher has to cover to get there. In this case, you have a left-handed hitter that's out of the box even quicker than a righty. So everything has to be perfect and on time and on the money. Nice job right there.
So up next, David Wright. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. And there's a base hit to left. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Now it's the power speed combo. Number 3. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Next pitch is popped up. Diaz settles underneath it. Makes the play, and it's out number. And welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to him. Manny Pena.
Yeah.
That's in there. That's strike one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's Tony Kemp. And there's the strike.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. And there's the
So
ball.
that's down.
It's a
Ball.
good take.
Registers the punch out and hits 101. Next to hit, Jordan Diaz. And the first pitch misses for ball one. 101 on the
1-1.
gun, swing and a miss. Swings and misses.
1 ball, 2
1 and
strikes.
2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that's the third out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in the long ball threat, Mike Piazza. The pitch. Center field. Makes the catch for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Marte at the
That's the
plate
ball.
and takes high there.
1-0.
Out front with the
1-1.
swing, and that is strike one.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next pitch is popped up. They get the out on Marte. And there's 2 away. Here's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 2. Line drive, and that should be extra bases.
Everything came together for him. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Step off throw to first. Ramirez back in standing. Now at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. In the air out towards right center. Ruiz puts the squeeze on that. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's going to be Yuri Ruiz. And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss.
No
And
ball,
that is
2
strike
strikes.
2.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Marte throws the first in time. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Butler, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. Strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Rooker in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's his second. Back here at the ballpark, and now the big-time power threat, Adley Rutschman. The pitch. That's in for a strike. Rutschman
0-1.
in his second season, 25 years old, and he's usually a catcher, but today he's starting at first. The next offering
Ball.
misses, and it's 1-1.
Well, this will
1-1.
give his legs a break a little bit. Instead of being squatted down the entire game, he can be upright and just kind of stay close to first base over there.
In the air, right field. Butler settles under it, and there's one away. So digging in, Corbin Carroll. Rip to right, base hit.
Waste no time there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. You can drive a ball like that. More often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Fought off foul. And
1-1.
a pitch out, but nothing going on.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
The 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Next pitch is outside.
Ball.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
And that one finds its way through. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way. Kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Danny Jimenez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Right. Up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. The 1-0. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Looked
1-2
off balance
count.
that time.
Not sure what's going on right there. No chance. Probably have some funny texts from his buddies after the
2-2.
game.
Next pitch in the dirt. And that's ball 2. On a line out towards center. Ruiz makes the catch. Runner tags and goes to third. And stepping in is the speedy number 3. That hits the
One
dirt,
ball, no
and that's
strike.
ball 1. High in the air, out to right. Butler settles under this one, and that is that. Top of inning number 7. Here's the Oakland cleanup hitter, Seth Brown. That's a strike. It's 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. And it's fouled away. The next pitch misses. 1-1. There's a strike.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
And a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. So now here's the DH. Connor Capel. Out to center. Number 3 under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Manny Pena up next for the A's. And that's in there for strike 1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first isn't come off.
Struck him. Welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. At the plate, Mike Piazza. And first offering is fouled off. Strike on the inside corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That misses.
That's
Now
low.
2
That's
and
the
2.
ball.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2 and 2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Hard ground ball, base 9. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was real.
Well struck right field. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Runner tags up for third.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. Vladdy with a star scraper. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-0. So they turn things over to one of their young arms, Freddie Turner.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
The right fielder, number 7.
1 gone, runner at first. Corbin Carroll now at the plate. And takes low for ball 1.
1-0.
Righty delivers. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To Diaz for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. And welcome back. We go to the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Tony Kemp. There's the strike.
You know, these Athletics, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Rosarena makes the play, and there's 1 down. Diaz,
No,
the next
that's
to
outside.
hit,
Ball.
takes outside. It's even up. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1-2.
1-2. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Next up for the A's, Yuri Ruiz. On the ground, right side. Marte throws the first in time. And now 2 gone. Butler, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1-0.
Left-hand batter waits. Fly ball down the line. A Rosarena after it. Nice grab on the run. And the inning is over. Bottom of the 8th. The batter now, Randy Swings and misses.
It's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
0-2.
This one in the air, center field. He makes the grab, and there's one down. So up next, David Wright, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive, caught.
Man, he really turned on that one. Absolutely ripped it towards third, but quick pat-like reflexes down there at the hot corner to bring it down.
Number 3 stands in here, takes ball 1 low. In the air out to center, Ruiz. Long run on his horse. Got it. Cover plenty of distance. Back. Park. Now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Yuri Ruiz. He pitch in for a strike. And this one is off and a run.
1 strike.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
2 strikes.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Now, Lawrence Butler in there for strike 1. Gets the outside corner with that one.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And now here is Brent Rooker.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Got it! And how about... We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the power hitting catcher, Mike Piazza. The pitch. That one's in there. Strike 1. Out towards right center field. He's there. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1. Ketel Marte up to the plate. That one hammered left field. That's back there. And it's out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And the lefty with the 0-1. In the air to left center. Ruiz turns to the right on the move and makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Oh, nice play. Gathers and throws, and he'll be safe at first. So 2 down. Here's Adley Rutschman. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one carrying. And that ball is out of here. That was a moonshot. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. This is Corbin Carroll. Out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the... Welcome back. Top of the second. So here's Brown at the plate. Inside corner for a strike. Going around.
They're off to a great start. 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
This one in the air, right field. And there's one away. Aledmys Diaz now. And a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Downed ball here. Rolls foul. One down, base is empty. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got it by him for the K. And the batter now, Connor Capel. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. And downstairs.
No, down. Ball.
2-1 now. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. And a swing and a miss. And that bottom half of inning number 2. Now the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. And the pitch. Just missed.
No, that's down. Ball.
At the belt and fires. And that's in there at the knees. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's a speed threat. David Wright. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball 1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Rooker puts it away. 2 away now. 2 outs. Base is empty. Number 3, the next to hit. Fouled off. He was late. Yo 1. And that's too
1-1.
high. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Mike Piazza digs in now. And that one fouled off. And the pitch. That one outside.
That's outside.
The count even 1-1.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. In the air, right side of the infield. Kemp moving under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Manny Pena. That misses.
That's a ball.
Ball 1. Pena getting to start at catcher. 35 years old. And he was born in Venezuela. Swings and misses.
1 and 2
And a
count.
count 1 and 2.
Some of the greatest players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that finished with 500+ home runs, 3,000+ hits, and a triple crown.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Tony Kemp. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One strike right there.
Goodness, I think he just took
1,
the
2.
best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
Jordan Diaz.
It's 0 and
Now
1.
in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strike. Bottom of the inning. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. And that one ripped to left. And foul ball. And a pitch. Bounce to third. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here's Jose Ramirez. The 0-1. Out to short. Diaz jumps, throws, and he beats the throw. He's safe.
The designated hitter.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That smash towards center. Ruiz makes the play. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Edwin Rutzman.
Slice down the right side. Swing and a ball hammered left field back there. It's gone over the left field wall. They're going crazy in the dugout. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add on. It's 6-0. On to pitch now for Oakland, Freddie Tarnok. He's into the game with the bases empty. Carroll at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Carroll up to third on the wild pitch. Righty to the plate. Ground ball left side. Throw is low and he can't pick it. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Tarnok goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a 14 fastball, a curve, and he works in a changeup and a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Number 3 stands in now and watches strike 1. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ball
That's
1
the ball.
low.
1-1.
And a pitch. That one ripped right center field. Ruiz going back some more, and brings it in at the wall. He's in on the sac fly. It's 8-0. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Here's some real power at the plate. Mike Piazza. In the air, left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's Ketel Marte. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Rooker gets under it. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Esteury Ruiz.
That's the ball.
Now a check swing, but he
1-0.
held up.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Gathers and throws to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Butler, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. That's a strike. 0-2 now. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 gone. And first offering is fouled off.
He doubled up on the off speed there. You talk about the power fastball.
A swing and a miss. Bottom of the 4th. And now the shortstop, Jose Ramirez. Turner back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the 3rd, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
So if they're looking to feast, are you saying they've already got a plate but are looking to go back for seconds?
Yeah, I'd say something like that.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. In plenty of time to first, and Ramirez is set down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. And out of here. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. goes deep, and they tack one on the board. It's 9-0. So digging in, Adley Rutschman. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kicks and deals. Swung on, belted. Ruiz reaching back towards the wall. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Typically not easy to go deep to center field, but he almost did right there, and got a little hope from the win, just not enough.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. We go to the top of the 5th, and here's the first baseman, Seth Brown. There's the strike.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And down on strikes. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Swing and a bouncer. And the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Capel in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering misses. 2-0.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Back to the mound. And it gets by him.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that's a foul ball. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th. Taking over on the mound, Danny Jimenez.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Right. Up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Next pitch inside. And now 2-0.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Throw on to Brown. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. That'll fire up the dugout, and they add to their lead. It's 10-0. And here is Mike Piazza. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs. That misses.
No, that
1
missed.
ball,
That's
1
the ball.
strike.
1-1.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Dangerous spot for that
1
slider
ball, 2
right
strikes.
there. Didn't seem to quite finish out.
Oh, that's a strike. Welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Leading off, Tony Kemp.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Bounce to the right. Marte whips it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Diaz batting with 1 down, takes the strike.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that changeup in the stands,
No ball,
and then
1
fouling
strike.
the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. And welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. And there's a strike on the outside
0-1.
corner. Jimenez, 6'1" righty. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter. Kemp gets it to first. They get the out on Marte. Jose Ramirez will hit next. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Ruiz under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away. Adley Rutschman getting ready to hit. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. 3rd out. Back here at the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now the number 2 hitter, Lawrence Butler. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Potter looking for the K. Digging in, Brent Rooker. And that's in for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Seth Brown up next for the A's. That one's in there, 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
0-2 now. Right through there. Bottom of the 7th, and now Corbin Carroll. Jimenez back to work. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. It's got to find a way just to travel a fair more.
And that one is lifted in the air. Racing makes the catch. And there's one down. Now it's Randy Arozarena. High fly ball out towards left field. Rooker going back some more. Pulls it into the warning track. 2 outs, bases empty. Stepping in, David Wright. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. 0-1 down. And misses inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
2 outs, runner at first. And here is number 3. He's already homered in this game. And that one hammered. That's back there. And it's gone. He made him pay for that one. His second home run of the game. And they add a couple more. It's 12-0. Adrian Martinez takes over on the mound. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Piazza stands in but 2 away as he takes a ball. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Ball.
And now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
The pitch. Left field. Rooker has a beat on it. Makes the catch. Ready to begin the 8th. The batter will be the shortstop, Aledmys Diaz. In for a strike. Ready to get underway. Here's the center fielder, Esteury Ruiz. And he deals. And the pitch is in for a strike. And we're underway. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Some high cheese for strike 3. And now Lawrence Butler in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Swings through that one.
0-2.
Bounced up the middle, and it gets by him.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Hauls it in for the out. So here's Brown at the plate. Swing and a miss.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And that is strike 1. Swings through that.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely.
Now that's strike 3. And bottom of the first. And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. In the air, out towards left center. Rooker under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Ketel Marte at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there. But you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And it is gone. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Bounce to the left side. Diaz. In there safely.
Back-to-back base hits. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Hit hard. Base hit. They fired in quickly. So it's first and second with only 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's good.
To second, there's 1, and that's 2. Welcome back. Aledmys Diaz now. The wind of the pitch. That one fouled off. And the 0-1. And the slider just misses. The wind of the pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. And now it's going to be Connor Capel. Next pitch is popped up. Marte should have it. Squeezes it. And there's 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Manny Pena in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You've got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Carroll under this one. That is the inning. Bottom of the second. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. The pitch. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Rooker makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
High fly ball pretty well struck out towards right center. And that one hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Next to hit, David Wright. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second. Hard hit left side. Fires over to first. That's it out. Number 3 now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. And that's outside.
Ball. 1-1.
So now 1-2.
1-2.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Rooker on the move to the alley. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And welcome back. Top half of the third inning. Here's Tony Kemp. In there at the knees. It's 0-1. And a strike in there. Got him swinging. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Jordan Diaz. In there, and it's 0-1. Diaz, 22 years old, and he's a native of Colombia. Next offering is in for a strike. That's a little bit low.
That's low. That's a ball.
And the righty deals. That one down the line. Throw to first is in time. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Ruiz now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. And that's downstairs and outside. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Mike Piazza. The pitch. Now fly ball to right center. Butler makes the grab, one away. Ketel Marte up to the plate. The solo homer his first time. Check swing. He went
0-1.
0-1. This to third. On to first.
That's it out.
And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Jose Ramirez. Reached on an infield single his first time. In the air, left side. Rooker drifts towards it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the inning. Back here at the ballpark. Now at the plate, Lawrence Butler. Top of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
In the air out towards right center. Harrell moving under it. And there's one down. Here's the left fielder, Brent Rooker. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. One down, base is empty. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Seth Brown. First offering, misses the mark. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next pitch
That's
misses.
a ball.
Ball 2. Swing and a miss as he was late
2-2.
that time. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Welcome back. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And the pitch. Foul ball.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or
That's a
not.
ball.
The next offering misses. Ball 1. And a good eye
That's
there.
it. That's the ball.
The pitch. And now it's even up.
2-2
And he
for count.
really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Got him swinging. And that's the first out. Here's Adley Rutschman. He hit into a double play his first time up. And a foul ball. Here comes the pitch. And now the count
That's
is
inside.
even.
That's the ball.
And that's
That's
down
the
and
ball.
away.
2-1.
Here's a 2-1. Ripped into right field, base hit.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Double play ball to second. There's one. Over to first.
Too
Safe.
late. He's in there.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First offering, and it just misses.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire did give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2. At the belt and fires.
That's right.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent.
Rooker makes the play. Ready now for the 5th inning, and it's Aledmus Diaz. There's the strike.
Boom, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. He's doing that. Could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Got it! And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Next pitch is popped up. Marte should have it. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Foul ball.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Brings it in for the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now David Wright. And a pitch. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. A towering home run. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0. And now, number 3. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way. And gone. They'll circle the bases, and they add a run. It's 3-0. Here's a big power threat. Mike Piazza. And that's outside.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
And out number 1 on the ground.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Rooker should have this one. Puts the squeeze on it. And there are 2 down. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Butler in position. And puts the squeeze on that. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back. Top 6. Digging in for Oakland, Tony Kemp. Alcantara back to work. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
You know, these A's just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Diaz in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And it goes just foul. Swings and misses, struck him out. Yuri Ruiz up next for the A's. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That one just misses.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
2-2.
On the ground to third. Zips it to first. That ends the frame. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Danny Jimenez.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Jimenez, in his second season, he features a slider, a four-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter. Here's a 1-1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. At the plate, Adley Rutschman, 1 for 2. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. That one missed. Two down. And a base hit up the middle. This is Corbin Carroll. And that one wrapped foul. The 0-1. Ball 1 there. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
It's through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one away. 2 on with 1 out. Down the third baseman, David Wright. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Rutschman at second. Carroll over at first with 1 away. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And it's 1-1. High fly ball out into left center field. Rooker under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. So first and second with 2 outs. Now it's the power speed combo. Number 3. And that one pulled foul. Here comes the 0-1. Well struck left field. That's bad. And caught on the warning track. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. That one pushed to the left and foul.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
No ball.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Gassed it right by him. Rooker in the box again. Takes the strike. Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. Brown stands in now and watches strike 1. That puts the corner. Next on is down low. Ground ball up the middle. Ramirez sends it to first. On the pitch now for Oakland, Freddie Tarner. Mike Piazza digs in now. The pitch. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Next offering is down low. And now it's even 1-1. Way high.
2-1.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Kenny Jansen. Here's a 2-2. Piazza started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held up. The pitch. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. He sends it out of here, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. He's already homered in this game. Hit hard, that gets through.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Ramirez at the plate and takes high there. 1 for 3.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Butler hauls it in, and there's one away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., the next to hit.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time on.
That one hammered center field. Ruiz going back some more. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Rutschman in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move for the at-bat.
Next offering is downstairs. Hammered to center. No doubt about this one. Way out of here. Gone. He'll touch them all, and they add a pair. It's 7-0. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Adrian Martinez.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers in their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next one is off the plate. Now 1-2. Good eye right there. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Butler makes the catch in and goes. For the top of the 8th, Aledmys Diaz now. And here it comes. Swing and a miss as he was out front. This one lifted in the air, left field. Rosarena moving under it. Puts it away for the out. Here's Oakland's DH, Connor Capel. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
Strike 2.
1-2. The count.
Righty delivers. Line drive. Oh, he gloves it.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved the knock.
Pena in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And at first, Tony Kemp will hit next. Up the middle. They get the force. And that is... Welcome back. Now the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. The pitch. And he swings over the top there.
0-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Left field, way back there. And that one is off the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
All over that one right there. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong balanced swing and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
Right in now, takes ball one off the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. This one smoked out to left. Makes the grab, one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Piazza, the next to hit, takes ball one. Next pitch is downstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Runners are at the corners, one away. Next one is off the plate. And the count is 3-1. Two on, one out. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. And it's an 8-run lead.
Picks himself.
안녕하세요. 뭐 7시간밖에 안 했는데? 맨날 10시간 넘게 했었는데요. 요즘은 좀 쉬엄쉬엄 하고 있고. 어차피 이제 피아자 홈런 스탠 미션 하나 남아가지고 저거 피아자 홈런 하나 치고 무먼트 3개 깨고 갈 거라. 아 최근에 그래서 좀 쉬엄쉬엄 했죠.
Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Yuri Ruiz. The wind of the pitch. That one out to right. Carroll fakes the catch, and there's one gone. Lawrence Butler up next for the A's. Check swing, went around.
0-1.
It's 0-1. Base knock center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
몰라요. 백악관인 것
Sure he
같은데?
feels really good about that
실제로
one.
없는
That's about
구장이라.
as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage.
얘네들이 뭐 백악관이라고 넣어줬을 수도 있겠죠?
That's in for a strike.
아닐 수도 있고.
Piazza with a great throw. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We go to the bottom of the first. Stepping in the long ball threat, Mike Piazza. And a pitch. And strike one to the catcher.
0-1.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Here's Ketel Marte. Tries to hold up, appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Oh, and Tuesday waves at that
Two
one.
strikes.
They can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Ball.
The next pitch misses. And the count 1-2. That one ripped. And it's gone. Now it's Jose Ramirez. That's off the mark.
Outside, ball.
And that's ball one.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
There's a swing and a drive. Rooker going back on this one. Still going back. On the warning track. And holds it in.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And Guerrero is set down. Here's Adley Rutschman. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from. And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch as a hitter. Bats from both sides of the plate, and he's so rare in that he really makes a lot of contact batting both righty and lefty. And, you know, it takes a ton of time in the cage to maintain both of those swings. Everything came together for him. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
On the throw in time to get him. Back here at the ballpark, top of the second. So here's Brown at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. On the ground to first. He'll do it himself. And a couple of quick outs.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first two innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And a foul ball. Right-hander kick steals. Cuts and misses. Welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's some real power at the plate. Randy Arozarena. And first offering is fouled off. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, bro, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be. because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
On the ground to third. Can't glove it cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, number 3. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Piazza in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. They say it went.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And that one is out of here. 2 outs, nobody on. Ketel Marte up to the plate. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Rip towards third. Zips it across. They get the out on. All set for the start of the inning. And now here's the A's catcher, Manny Pena. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Pena in his 8th season, 35 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Tony Kemp at the plate now. That's ball 1. And it's 1-1.
Some of the greatest players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that finished with 500+ home runs, 3,000+ hits, and a triple crown.
Right, makes the grab for the second out. Jordan Diaz in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And now 1-2.
1-2.
1-2 now. And that's just misses. Got him swinging for the strike. Set for the bottom of the third. There's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Ramirez. The pitch. Chopped left side. Slings to first. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Grounded out to short in his first trip. That's towards center. Ruiz sizes this one up. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, it would be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Rutschman hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's usually a catcher, but today he's starting at first. In the air, left field, down the line. Racing, makes the catch. And welcome back.
아, 마침내 끝났다. 아, 오래 걸렸다. 일주일 걸렸나? 아 근데 피하자는 진심 최악이었다. 와 진짜 홈런만 못 치냐 미친 새끼. 아 나도 이제 그립이 있다. 하 좋다. 그리피보다 코빈 캐롤이 난 더 좋은 것 같긴 한데. 코빈 캐롤은 쿼크가 아무것도 없는데 체감이 좋아서. 아 이제 먼슬리 전까지 더쇼 안 켜야겠다. 아 진짜 익스트림 너무 지쳐. 사람 너무 지치게 한다. 아 다시 보기 싫네.
Okay, all set to go. Now it's the power speed combo. Luis Robert. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. On the run, throw to first. And they take care of Robert for the out. Tim Anderson, batting with one down, takes the strike. Swing, and a ball popped up. Fair ball. Gavin Sheets steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one misses, and that's ball one. Swing and a miss. And it got even at one. In May of 2021, Max Scherzer threw a complete game as his wife went into labor with their third child. Game finished 2 hours, 37 minutes. Scherzer left Nationals Park, made it to the hospital just in time for the birth of his daughter. She was born 4.5 hours after he threw the first pitch of the game.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Next offering is foul back. Falling behind 2-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Scherzer deals. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2. Now here is Paul Konerko. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Anderson over at second. Sheets on at first with 2 down. Bounced up the middle. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. All right, ready to go here. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit.
The designated hitter, Bo Bichette.
And a pitch. Ripped to third. Over to Aguilar. Right side. Garcia makes the ground. And there are 2 outs. And first offering is fouled off. Bo Bichette, 2nd-round pick, 2016, and a kid who comes from pretty good baseball family. His dad, Dante, played for California. Milwaukee makes the catch. Inning. And he deals. Check swing, appeal to first. And yes, he did. He went around. The tying run at the plate. That one ripped, but foul. Gonna count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
That one drifts inside. And the 2-2. Hardliner. Meadows puts the squeeze on that one. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Here's the throw to the plate. Runner scores from second as they add on an insurance run. And they take a 2-run lead. Ready to go. And now for the Jays, Bo Bichette. And the pitch. And there's a strike to the outside corner. And we're off and rolling in Tampa Bay. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Now he'll turn for second. Now the tag at second, and he Kittredge back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. On the corner at the knees for a strike. The 1-1. Good eye right there. Ground ball back, Duffy. To first. That's the first out. That's a ball 1.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
That's to third. Tosses across to first. And there's a
Ball
ball.
1, no strike.
Fought off foul. Right-handed reliever. And there's a foul ball.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
And the right-hander deals. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Three and two. Payoff pitch. That's hard hit on the line. And there's a base hit. Drury coming home. The relay throw. And he's out trying for two. But a run does come. All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Bo Bichette. The pitch. On the ground to the left. Boots it.
Well, that started and ended.
That one missing
Count 1-0.
inside. Top of the third, no score. Next offering is in for a strike. Next pitch is popped up. Adames under it. And he makes the catch. And lifted in the air, right center field. Garcia on the move to the gap. Tracks it down for the out. And that will end the hit hard on the ground is short. Adames the throw to first. Back here at Tropicana Field, all set to start the ninth in this one. Bo Bichette up to the dish. That one missed. Foul ball there.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The line to kick the pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. The wind to the pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Okay, all set to go. Now here is Bo Bichette. And the pitch. Ripped to third and caught. Bo Bichette up to the dish. He's 0 for 1. Bounced up the middle. Over to Aguilar. First offering misses the mark. Bo Bichette, second round pick, 2016, and a kid who comes from pretty good baseball family. His dad Dante played for California, Milwaukee, Colorado, Cincinnati, and Boston over 14 big league seasons, and Dante could swing it.
Yeah, and you just get the sense in watching Bo that this guy, all he wants to do is win. A gamer, goes hard, and wants to lead that ball club to a championship.
That one lifted to left. And there's a hit. Around first, heading for two. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes. And fouled off. Not even close there. And it's a ball and a strike. Just missed.
Ball 2.
2-1 now. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That gets down for a hit. Around first and hustling for second. The tag, and that's out number 3. Ready to go now. Bichette gets a chance to hit. Here comes the pitch. Bichette checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. He did not go around. And the 1-0. And downstairs. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. Righty to the plate. In the air, right side. Garcia drops over to his left. No trouble here. Puts it away from the. And first offering is fouled off. They say you win.
0-2 with the count.
In the air, foul off first. And there's 2 away. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Back there, off the face of the wall. In comes the run from second. It's 2-1, and that's a 2-out double. Back in Anaheim, ready to go, bottom 4. So in now for the Angels, Mike Trout. And it's fouled away. You know, Cindy, in 2022, Trout hit homers in 7 straight games, falling just 1 home run shy of the record, 8 in a row by Ken Griffey Jr., Don Mattingly, and Dale Long. Next off is down low.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Next pitch is outside. Kicks and deals. Swing and a ball popped up. Becker drifts towards it. Makes the grab. And there's 1 down. Batting Mike Trout. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And Chris, one of the trends that we've seen over the course of the last 5 or 6 years, teams are trying to build their lineup more efficiently and usually putting their best hitter number 2, like Mike Trout.
1 ball, no strike.
And the righty deals.
The days of hitting that hitter in the third spot or the fourth spot are pretty much over because you're wasting your best talent. And the fans, when they come to the game, they want to see that guy hit as much as possible as well.
Whips it across. One out in the bottom of the fourth. Here's Trout. The pitch. Lifted in the air, out to left. Hayes has it sized up. Brings it in, and there's one down.
Good pitch. You just kind of had him out in front on.
Back here at Angel Stadium, here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Into left center for a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
할까? 내년 익스트림 이것보다 더 어려워지면 나 정신 나가버릴 것 같은데. (260장이라) 음. 40장? 12일에 40장 정도 추가된다고 생각을 하면 야 이거 200만 스톱으로 안 되겠다. 생각보다 많이 비싸네. 프로그램 다 뛰면 240장 정도라고 봤을 때 60장 이미 갖고 있는 게 어느 정도 있니? 아 그래. 열 몇 장 정도 사야 되는데 남은 카드가 대부분 다 비싼 거지? 천천히 할까? 하긴 서두를 이유가 없긴 한데. 아 근데 이건 진짜 아니겠지? 이거는 미친 짓이 아닐까? 아 이건 진짜 아닌 것 같아. 하지 말자. 아 이거 아니다. 천천히 합시다. 여기까지 하고 되도록이면 좀 쉬었다가 먼슬리 때 이어서 하고 싶긴 한데 딴 것 좀 하고 싶은데 봐야겠다 이거는. 익스트림 참 힘드네.